Okay, well, apparently I come on in, and then apparently it's telling me that I'm trying to reconnect with chat. Awesome. Hey there, strangers. It's time for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Road Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Warframe. Now, I'm trying to do a little bit of some uh, maintenance work in the background, so you'll have to kind of forgive me on that. Um, trying to get get myself set up so that, well, okay. One of the things that uh, I was informed, hey, my alerts weren't showing up, and I haven't been able to take care of that lately. So I'm trying to do that now, but maybe I probably should. I got it somewhat set up on my OBS for um, on my main gaming computer, in the sense that I get the audio through my main gaming computer now, but I haven't really tested that out yet. So maybe I really should hold off until afterwards. Oh well. Okay. You know what? I'll go ahead and hold off on that. Let me go ahead and log on in.
Operator, you have returned. Inbox messages
I don't
immediately
necessarily want to
unread.
be like messing with
107.
something and uh have to worry about uh do I accidentally show something or whatnot? I don't want to have that happen. So I think I'll hold off on that for now. If I do get a follow and stuff like that, I still have my OBS Studio viewable. So I mean, I will see when someone does, when if anyone does follow, I'll have it there. But obviously, um, it's better when you can see the notification when I have the audio notification. You know, it's it should have been working, but apparently it hasn't. So I need to fix that. So apologies on not getting that done. Been a little busy as of late. So okay. Um. Hey kiddo. Okay. So let's see what else to really kind of talk about. Okay. We have Stream Raiders going to be coming up here pretty soon. I'll go ahead and bring that back up. There was an update, so um, get that available for everybody. So if you're not logged in yet,
Operator,
now's the time
I've
to
run
do so
diagnostic
because I'm
regressions.
doing the exact
All
same thing.
systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
um, I'll go ahead and start a campaign here fairly soon on that end. Now, concerning the plans for today, concerning Warframe, um, I have um,
Operator,
the
SR
idea for
satellite in your
today
inbox.
is to just
Reading.
handle, um, handle the remaining of the night wave because that's going to be ending fairly soon.
Always a pleasure.
I'm on. I only have like 6,500 to get past the last item, which I don't necessarily need. It's a Sindania, so I mean I'm not really hurting for it, so I can kind of bypass it. But I mean, might as well go for it as well. Um, the so I'm gonna kind of tackle Sun Nightwave, try to clear that out. Um, I think the majority of the task though for today is trying to go after warframes that um, or try to go after the warframes that I haven't gotten parts for, that aren't prime. At least that's what I'm kind of leaning towards today, because there are some warframes that I haven't been able to get you know all the major components for yet, and I do want that in my foundry so that I can eventually build them. Some There are some warframes that I still haven't been able to because you need reputation for, say, like Fortuna, for example, to get to a point where you can get the mining resources and the like um, to handle everything there. So uh, that's the plan for today. Hopefully you'll join me as we continue moving along those lines. Um, so yeah, let me go ahead and switch this over to live. And as you can see, I just have the Glacius and Sindania, at the very tail end here to finish being unlocked. Um, still got all the Nightwave to kind of clear up for today, so we're going to be kind of working on that. I can see that Steel Sniper is online, so maybe we'll see if he needs some help.
Coming up
But
next.
for the most part, we're going to be, you know, focused on handling the Nightwave and taking care of everything there. So, let's see, what else? Um, Celebrate TennoCon. Um, we got the schedule, so um, if you are really into the game, TennoCon is the way to go. So, um, and I mean, I've pretty much caught up with everything nowadays. Um, I've completed all the quests, so um, I'm not necessarily in the realm of, like, I don't necessarily want to be spoiled. Um, but there's still like content out there that I haven't really um, like locked my brain yet. So some things that I haven't done. So I don't know. There's still a part of me that thinks, that I really shouldn't necessarily go to TennoCon because I might get spoiled. I do like getting things. Um, I don't necessarily like spoilers. I don't necessarily want people coming up to me and saying, "Oh yeah, here's everything about this particular movie," or something along those lines. You know, I mean, unless it's like a super old movie, then it's my fault for uh, not watching it. um, um, but it's one of those things where it's like, hey, if it's something brand new that I haven't had a chance to see yet, I don't want to know about it. I don't want to. I don't want someone coming up to me and saying, "Hey, here's this new information. Here's the story. Blah blah blah. This book has been, or this book, this movie, this TV show has been out for a week. Here's everything about it." No, thank you. Please don't do that. You know, um, really don't like and having spoilers because I've dealt with that in the past, and it really sucks. It really sucks when someone just kind of says, "Oh yeah, here's everything about this movie," or "Here's everything about this TV show," or "Oh hey, this one surprise character comes back from the dead," and it's like, Oh, great. Thanks, pal. I really wanted to know about that surprise character. I am no longer surprised. Yay. That kind of thing. So, hey there, Vinny. How you doing? Um, oh, don't worry. I kind of started late myself. Was trying to get myself kind of set up for alerts and the like. So I'm running slightly behind myself. Um, but I haven't fixed the alerts yet, um, so there's that. Um, lately, my mind has been on so many different things lately that I'm having a hard time even keeping my passwords straight. So um, so yeah, I need to, I fixed that part today, but still, it's just one of those. It's one of those days. So, okay. Um, let's see. We have communication. Probably the Burrow. Yeah, he's here for the weekend. Matter of fact, let me go and check out what he has um, available. So there we go. What happened? Someone spoil a book? No, no, no. I'm talking about TennoCon, where uh, I'm always kind of afraid of, or I was afraid to kind of participate and not. I mean, I didn't really necessarily have the money for TennoCon anyway in the past, but um, Cephalon, why are you talking right now? um, But another reason why I didn't necessarily want to go to TennoCon was the fact that, um, I wasn't like fully caught up with um, all the quests and the like, and I didn't necessarily want to be, I don't necessarily want
The wait is
spoilers.
over, Tenno. Barrow
So,
Key Tier has arrived.
so that's all. That's what I was kind of talking about. That's what I was kind of alluding to. So, um, okay. Um, Prisma arrows. What the hell are you all about? Looks like a skin. Don't necessarily need it. Um, okay, so this is an actual weapon. Okay. With electricity built in. Interesting. I mean, I still have some Ducats from earlier that I can probably use, but I'm not really seeing much in terms of anything new that I'm like really looking for. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm just gonna hold off on that for now.
Next time I'll have something you'll want. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. TennoCon is pretty worth it though. You should attend. I'll come hang out with you. Well, uh, they're still doing the virtual TennoCon, if I'm not mistaken, right? They haven't moved it back to an actual convention center, and even then, um, let's see, actually, um, where where exactly is it going to be held again? Um, Okay, well that's a YouTube video. Don't necessarily want a YouTube video on that. TennoCon 2022. Let's see. Where? Fully digital all-day event. Let's see. Dojo's showcase. Yeah. Okay, digital events. So they're still kind of keeping with the um, they're still keeping with everything with it still being virtual, which is good. I mean, we're still in a pandemic, so I mean, it's good to kind of allow for people to be able to, attend the TennoCon, virtually. Now, I mean, I get it. Some people really want to get back into the whole full, convention going to see everybody live. Believe me, I hear you on that one. But I mean, COVID is still out there and it's still causing problems for people. So I mean, until we can get that resolved, um, it's still going to be a problem. So um, I'm 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 thankful that they're still willing to just kind of keep things fairly digital for the most part. So I prefer virtual to be honest. I mean, one of the benefits of the virtual cons is the fact that you can be there from anywhere. Okay, uh, you know, um, from what I understand, TennoCon was something that was, um, sometimes international in that um, they set up like the cons in various locations, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong on that. Or was it always like a European convention? Because I knew that it wasn't um I don't remember it ever being discussed that it was like an American convention, but I could be wrong on that. Um I mean, I haven't been a Tenno for that long. Well, for the most part, you know. When did I get started on streaming? Back in like 2019 or so. So it's been, close to 3 years or so since I kind of started. So, um, you know, when, so I don't know exactly, where like the tenor conventions were prior. I think it was strictly in Europe, I believe. I'm not 100% sure on that though. So I mean, trying to, if you really wanted to go to like a convention that it's out of country, you know, you would have to, make sure that you get yourself a passport, you know, get the tickets, make sure that you have enough money for, just going there, food, transportation, so on and so forth. Um, and for some, trying to do it for like 3 days or something like that can be rough. um, so uh, I haven't been to that many conventions myself because um, it's always been a little difficult to you know get together the money and whatnot. So I think I've only been to, let's see, there was a small convention in San Luis Obispo that I attended once, and that was fun. It was small, but I mean, you had a lot of people that were um, like into the games and role-playing games and so on and so forth that were there. And I think I went to Anime Expo at one point in time in Los Angeles. I think so. Um, but yeah, I think that was pretty much it on that one. But um, when I went to the Anime Expo, I didn't really have, um, I wasn't like I was fairly new to the anime scene anyway at that point in time. Didn't really join any of the um, like the major communities or anything along those lines. I just kind of started like watching some animes, so it was still I was still fairly new. Well, I mean, I still enjoyed watching animes, but I didn't really like go like I was always had some. Well, let's see. What's I'm trying to pick my words carefully here. Um, I was always kind of like in that closet, a closet anime fan kind of thing. So because it was often, people kind of looked down on it when I was like when I was really super young. So you know, everybody thought it was childish, and now obviously it's been, well, I mean, there's still people out there that are like, oh, anime? Yeah, it's just for kids. It's like, no. No, it is not. If you think anime is just for kids, then apparently you haven't seen Attack on Titan. Just just one anime. That one anime alone will change your mind. Attack on Titan is not for children. I do not recommend watching that anime, you know, um, for kids, you know, that aren't in their teens yet, because oof. Um, all right. Um, okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get started on this. First off, let's go ahead and work on our Nightwave. Let's get that done and out of the way. So, what are we doing?
Now, just in case some of you ain't
Radiation
doing all
damage
this
and
out of
heat
the kindness
damage.
of your
Oh,
hearts.
great. Okay, so I guess we'll just start off with the radiation damage for now. 20 enemies while hovering, that's easy. Planes of Eidolon, that's easy. Another planes of Eidolon, okay. Not gonna do that one. I mean, I can do that, but that's gonna be a little annoying. Or Valis, Halls of Ascension, 8 Zones of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Okay, so, I mean, just these two alone will allow me to get that one. So, let me go ahead and select, um, get one of my weapons to be like radiation damage. Let me go take care of the Necromech real quick, get that out of the way, and
Yeah.
then I'll go to the Plains of Eidolon and take care of that real quick. So let's go ahead. Oh right, I did upgrade, or I did form a Wukong Prime fairly recently. Still need to do that. Um, I had Prime Vigor on Wukong before, but I need to get Wukong back up to level 30 to get to that point, just so I can just kind of swap these two out, just so I give the one with more capacity into the polarity slot. So I think I'll go ahead and hold on to him. And then let's see. Oh wait, let me go ahead and take care of all the extractors. There we go. And deploy the other extractors down. And there we go. Now we want to go to Deimos. We want to do friends only, and we are going to do Cambrian Drift because we just want to fly around with the Necromech and kill a bunch of monsters for that night wave and finish that off. Shouldn't take too long, but my Necromech isn't exactly ideal either, so. Alright, let's see. There we go. Alright, it's the right click. And now I just need to find some enemies. Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm out of the hover ability. Of course. There we go. Not sure if the maggots actually count. I think they do, actually. Nice. Nope, out of hover ability. Okay. I'm having a hard time aiming at that guy. There we go. All done. Let's get out of here. There we go. All done with that one. Gain a total standing across. Hey, wait, what? Alright. Wasn't really expecting that, but sure. See, I still have, you know, ranks to go on my void rig as well. So I mean, you know, I could work on that, but there isn't any. I mean, I could probably do the vaults, and that might give me some more experience points, I believe. But you know, I wouldn't be able to necessarily help out too much on that either. But that's okay. You know, I'm not necessarily rushing these at this point in time. So, um, we're all done there. Don't need to worry about that anymore. I was actually kind of surprised that those tiny creature, the tiny maggots, you know, actually counted for the killing of creatures while in hover mode. One would figure that that shouldn't be the case. It should be like, you know, just like the larger creatures overall. But whatever. Whatever works. I'm not gonna complain too much about it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get
Operator, you have remembered
set
one
up
out of 10
with
problem
just
tanks.
let's see, it was radiation that I need to look out for, I believe. So, um, let's see, do that. No, can't really do that. Okay, never mind. I was kind of wondering if I could get heat going there for the radiation. I guess I'll just do scorch. There it is. There we go. Got the radiation that I needed. So now we are going to go ahead and head on down to Plans Island so that we can get ourselves. Oh wait, hold on. I need Volt. I need Volt. What am I doing? If I'm going to do any kind of fishing, I need Volt. Where is he? Volt. There you are. Come here. Okay, you got Piranha Prime. Let's make sure that you're on radiation. You are. That's good.
Operator, did you hear that? It said
Everything else is good to go.
cosmic
So
background radiation is a riot.
let's head on down. When's Eidolon? Night in 20 minutes. Oh, and before I get too far ahead, let's go ahead and get let's go ahead and do some raiders here real quick. So start that battle up. And then we'll just go ahead and set up a flag right there. So everybody can kind of join on in and we can kind of tackle this. Interesting that we have an enemy inside the zone already. Normally that's kind of, unless that's a friendly. Maybe that's a friendly. I don't know. Alright. Oh wait, there is one thing that I want to kind of check out though. What is exactly my quest that I need to work on today? Kill 3 ranged units, get 75 assists, kill 3 armored units. Looks like there's just get a lot of kills. Okay. Well, apparently just setting down a flag is not gonna cut it, so I'm gonna need to kind of do a little bit more along those lines. So, but we're just gonna go ahead and let that go. So feel free to start putting down your units, and we'll go from there afterwards. So, but in the meantime, let's go ahead and get um, our mining going. There we go. And missed. There's that. Okay. Let's see, next one. Trying to find all the rares that are out there. So, wow, there's a lot of spots here. Okay. Ooh, sliver and missed it. Damn it. And think I might have gotten that one, but not sure. Oh, there's the rare gem. Nice. Okay. Sliver and ooh, got it. Nice. There's one right there. There's quite a few in this particular area, which is nice. Probably not gonna get all 6, but I mean, it'd be nice if I could get all 6. Okay. Don't necessarily see anything in the immediate area anymore. It's one of the nice things about Volts is the fact that, you know, I can basically use Volt's one ability to still like attack and hit other objects. So I mean, I could still stick with the mining equipment and still be able to, you know, attack others. So okay, everything's still kind of down below. There we go. Let's see. We have one up there somewhere. 3 of them, huh? Okay. This one's easy enough to do. No. Yep. There we go. Nice. One more to go. Now, there's the other one up there. Okay, he's right there. Okay. Easy enough to do. Easy enough to do. Trying to get the right angle on this is gonna be. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Okay, there's one up here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Is it just this one? Yep, just that one. Okay. Okay, we just need one more gem. We move on to fishing. And we're pretty much, we will be, you know, we'll be done with the night wave. Oh, I messed up that one. Oh, here's a sliver. Got it. Got it. Really wish that they did the sliver a little bit. You know, I kind of wish that they had a better sound effect for that little sliver, because it sounds as though you missed it, like it was like meh, when in fact it really should be doing, oh my god, you got it, nice job, you know, kind of thing. It should be having a lot more fanfare, in my particular opinion, on that. But oh well, what can one do? Okay, so
Welcome.
you know, we got. Wait, I had more than that, unless they haven't added in the 4,500. If they haven't added in 4,500, then I'm already at the 10,000. But I think I think I needed more than that overall. I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the catching the rare fish now, and just kind of do that. So, you know, and be absolutely certain that, you know, I have all the Nightwave. All right. Let's head to our normal spot. Now, in the past, I was like constantly bugged by Thumper. I don't see any Thumpers around here currently, so that's good. Don't have to worry about that. Let's go ahead and get ourselves our fishing pole here, so that we can start trying to take care of Mercury's. Now, normally they like to come out at nighttime, and let's see. Night in 8 minutes. Meh, don't necessarily want to take that long either, so we're gonna go ahead and just kind of drop in everything. I'll see about trying to get some mercuries going. Although so far it's not really showing me any that much fish right at this point, except for these two. Okay. Just go ahead and get rid of this guy. Nope, missed. Okay. Ah, there's one. Or no, that's a Trolloc. It looked like a mercury for a second there. Just from like the down angle on it. I mean, I believe I threw in the bait. Or mercuries, but now you might be kind of wondering, Jim, what are you doing? Why are you moving back and forth the way you are? Well, that's one of the things about VODs abilities when it comes to fishing. If you notice in the top right hand corner, you'll notice that there's a value that keeps on adding up there. Well, that's the damage that gets added to, you know, I think, you know, in particular Volt's abilities, but it also extends to the spears. So when I throw the spear out to try to catch the fish, you know, the damage that I'm accumulating there is added into the fishing pole, which, you know, means that I have a higher chance of actually catching, you know, some of the fish. So, you know, or, you know, catching them in one shot. So otherwise, you know, I might not make the their total like hit points. So missed. And I don't necessarily need these guys, but at the same time, you know, I want to try to clear out the waters so mercuries can show up, but doesn't really look like they're really showing up all that much right at the moment. So thankfully the you know, the glowing effect is still there, still available, so that's helpful. But mercuries aren't showing up yet. But I mean, it's still you know, night hasn't set in yet, so and that's when mercuries tend to like to come on out. I guess I'm just gonna be waiting for the for nighttime to drop. So, I mean, it's close. 2 more minutes. So, Mercury's aren't really showing up right at this moment in time. So, I do like the fact that that those little if you can see them, those little uh, those little graphical water effects going on right there that I'm kind of pointing towards. That's supposed to mean that there's like a lot of fish in the area. So I mean, if you try fishing in that particular zone, then you'll be able to, supposedly get a lot of fish. Problem is that that's like right in the middle of the ocean, and it's not like that close to a rock. So, it makes one wonder, how exactly are you supposed to get that? Oh, there's a siren. Night time's a coming. Time to get inside. The boogeyman is coming to get you. Nighttime on Earth can be so frustrating, especially for new players. You know, you'll be able to eventually you'll be able to handle it eventually. Um, but for like brand new players that, have no idea what's going on, yeah, it can be dangerous. Hello there. Wait, that's what the Oh, is that still a Trilock? Still a Trilock, okay. Still haven't gotten the Mercury's coming out yet. Now, okay, it is nighttime. So let's see. Number 3 is the glow effects. Number 2 is the Mercury bait. So if I throw that in there, then yep, there we go. That's what we want. All the Mercuries. Oh, come on. Sometimes I swear the fishing pole is just trying to piss me off sometimes. Alright, well, there's no Mercuries nearby. Let me go ahead and get rid of these non-rare fish just to kind of get them out of the zone so I don't have to worry about trying to catch, so more Mercuries can spawn in. Or at least that's what I've kind of observed. If you have like a lot of these non-rare fish in your immediate area, then get rid of them so that more mercrays can spawn in. Otherwise they don't, and well, you're gonna be like searching forever. Oh, is that a mercray? No, that's still a goo. Okay, mercrays, where are you at? I threw out some bait for you. Come on out. There we go. There's another one. Oh, come on. That was right there. Ah. I swear the aiming on these spears isn't exactly 100% because I'm like right on the mark on those throws, and it's saying that I missed, and it's so frustrating sometimes. Hey. Okay, well the bait didn't do shit. Or at least didn't really do much. I saw what, maybe 4 mercrays? I mean, obviously I kept on trying to aim for that single one, but I mean, I believe it was the same mercray, so. No, that was a complete miss up by me. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and throw out some more bait. Get rid of these guys. Give me some more mercrays, damn it. Where are you? Eh. Oh, this is a little frustrating. No, you are not a mercray. Go away. Come on. Showing me all these goos, but it's not showing me any mercrays. Come on now, what are you doing? Why is my bait not working? So I got this guy over here. Maybe that wore off? No. Still no mercuries. Where are they? No. Come on now, where are they? What the hell? It's gonna be daytime pretty soon at this rate. If it's not daytime already. No, it's gonna be a while. Okay, so it's gonna be nighttime for a long time, but still, it's feeling like it's taking forever for Mercury to show up. The bait's gone. I wonder. Nope. I was wondering if there was a way for me to kind of use fly fishing. Haha. Gonna grab some food. Also, do you want to land craft parts for the new ship Parallax? Oh, and I have all the ambassador weapon bits if you want them. No, I'm okay for right now. But thanks for the offer there, Vinny. Um, Not necessarily looking for everything there at this point. What is going on here? Well, there's a lot of goos around again. And no mercuries. Alright, you know what? Let me change my fishing location a little bit. Let me go over here. See if maybe this might give me a little bit of a change in scenery might give me a little bit more possibilities for mercury showing up. Although already we have just 3 goos and that's it. That doesn't help me because, well, there's 4. I threw in mercury bait for a reason there, folks. That's what the hell's going on here. There's 5. Oh, yeah, come on. Oh, there's one. I should be seeing a lot more mercuries. If I'm throwing in bait, there should be a lot more there. Okay, I know that Stream Raiders is ready to go. give me a second. Let me, you know, I don't necessarily want to waste the, you know, waste the bait. So there's too many of these other fish around. It's not, they're not letting the mercrays spawn. There we are. Ah, there's another one. Ah, finally. And... ooh, got him. Hey, finally. Okay.
You gotta mean it.
Let me fly on back. Get out of the planes, and then we'll do the stream raiders. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and switch on over to stream raiders. Get that taken care of. Let's see. There we go. In progress. View battlefield. All right. Let's see. I'm seeing quite a few fighters right at this moment in time. Not really seeing a ton of archers and the like. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is set up a killing field. Put it like right about there. And let's go. Oh, okay. So it is kind of like an ally. Interesting. Oh, yeah, they went outside the zone. Damn. Okay. Doing okay so far. And there we go. Awesome. Nicely done, everybody. Oh, they only gave me one reward, of course. Well, I still want to thank, you know, well, Wasteland will be getting the reward, but I still want to thank Fist, Foreign, Katana, and Davey for, you know, putting out units anyway. So we'll go ahead and give Flan the 50 gold. Grant the rewards, back to map. Now we're going to go ahead and head on down to this very hard challenge level. And I'm going to go ahead and set myself up with someone with long range that I might be able to kind of get some decent kills with. Let's go ahead and set up like artillery. There we go. Alright, so go ahead and start putting your units down, and we'll go ahead and see how well we fare against these guys. So let me go ahead and keep the view on the battlefield right now. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so we're all done with the Nightwave. Got our last
Never doubt yourselves, dreamers. This
got our last piece of equipment from Nightwave, so now it's just going to be giving us credits, which, I mean, you can still get, you know, you might be able to get some decent items and the like from the Nightwave, but, or, you know, it's nice to still kind of get those credits because there could be potential items there for you to purchase. See, you
Nora
just go
is
to credit
all about
offerings.
incentivizing.
I mean, if you haven't gone in Vauban, you know, there you go. There's some credits that you can spend your credits on. You know, working catalysts and working reactors, the nitan extract, which you know might come in handy from time to time. But nowadays, for me, I've been spending it on, you know, like you know, getting these auras. There might be some uh, weapon blueprints to get, even though I've pretty much gotten all of them. Obviously, I could still kind of go for these skins if I really wanted to, but really, I don't really need them. Um, Apparently, I'm missing an aura there, so let me go and purchase that. And yeah, there's not much else in terms of what I can kind of purchase for the most part here, um, other than like skin helmets and like. And then I don't necessarily want to I don't necessarily want to crowd my foundry with skins, so at least not yet. So
Let's get back to it.
because I still have a lot more just regular items to kind of build. So Nightwave's done. We're all done with that. Now, um, I could do some relic breaks in to potentially get to try to go for more of the prime parts that I've been kind of looking for. I could go for that. Um, I could, but you know, as I mentioned before, there are some Warframes out there that I haven't gotten all the like the regular parts for, you know, such as Caliban. Um, there, here, let me write this down here real quick so I have an idea as to you know what Warframe do I want to kind of go for, you know, what needs to be like kind of taken care of. So, okay, so Caliban. So for Caliban, I still need the Neuro, chassis, and
Operator,
systems.
were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Okay, let's
Me
see.
too.
Don't need to worry about. I mean, I still need the Ember Prime chassis, but obviously I need prime parts for that, so we'll skip that for now. Gara, no. Um, Gruda. See. Oh, wait. Okay, so for Gruda, have the chassis and neurooptics, still need the systems, so go ahead and write that down real quick. But I believe if I'm not, or actually, that I had systems, but I guess not. Otherwise, it would show it right there. But I guess I'm just kind of missing the one blueprint for systems. So I'm gonna need to kind of look for that one. But at the same time, I know that I don't think I have all of the, um, you know, obviously I don't have the Vega Toroid, so I'm gonna need to kind of work on trying to get some more of those. And I don't know if I have enough like resources overall to kind of build the rest of these other parts. Here, let me make a note of these real quick. So the Neurode, I need to build up the star amethyst, the axodrol alloy, and the Vega toroid. And for the chassis, I just need the tricoside alloy. Okay. Okay, so for Goss here, this is one of the Warframes that I'm missing the reputation on. So um, so for Goss, you know, all I need left is the Marquise Thirst mining, um, which is a Fortuna mining recipe blueprint that you need to get, and I haven't gotten there yet. So I still need some more thermal sludges, but I mean, you can just kind of get that just from working the, you know, just going to certain areas and finding it. So um, it's it's a little, uh, I mean, it's not that hard to find, but because you can kind of go to certain areas in order to find it, but at the same time, and they don't really give you a ton of it either. So it's a little bit of a grind on the sludges. So, um, but you know, let me kind of bring this up here real quick. So, if I was to do a search for um, or Marquise Thirst, I have the Marquis Veritas, but not the Thrist, or however you pronounce it. I don't have it yet, so can't build Goss yet. Um, let's see, we have Grendel that we need to kind of work on, and I've heard that Grendel is a major pain in order to get all of his parts, so um, that's gonna be a challenge. So just go ahead and copy all of that and put that in my little notes there. We have Haru or Haro. Let's see. I already have one chassis owned already. Let me go ahead and claim the neuroptics, so I have that available. I just need these systems, and I don't know if I have that yet. Let's see. Let's see. Haro. Yeah, I do not have the Haro systems yet, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and work on trying to get the Haro systems. You need locators for them. Uh, I probably will at some point. I'm just writing down a list of all of them that I'm looking for at this point there, Vinny. So yes, and not at this exact moment in time. Let me get that list down first um, before I start looking at, you know, where I need to kind of go um, for everything. Okay, so I have all the parts for Lavos, but I need the ingredients in order to build it. So I need some more titanium, which I believe is you can kind of easily get from railjack missions. So I'm probably going to need to do some more railjack missions in order to get the Lavos neuroptics on that one. Carbotron Ambulos, though, I think that's a mining resource that you have to get, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me go ahead and write that down. And I'm not quite sure where to even, uh, if that is a mining resource, have I already gotten it, or is that something? Um, oh, okay. So I do have the blueprint already. I just need to get some of the Ebulos to create those. And I need 6 of them altogether in order to build Lavos. So I might need to go mining for these. Not quite sure exactly where they might need to go, but I mean, um, so that's something that I might need to kind of work on a little bit. I have them if you need a hand. Sorry, no worries, no worries about trying and interrupting. I still appreciate you wanting to talk to me. So no worries. Don't sweat the small stuff. Um, let's see. So I might need to go mining for this one, and I might need to go on railjack missions for this, I believe, to finish off Lavos. So, let's see what else. Protea. Okay, I do not have a single Protea part right at this moment in time, so that's something I'm gonna need to work on. No neuroptics, no systems, no chassis, so I'll need to find where I can get them. Um, you know, I tried really hard to get the chassis for Saren Prime, but I never got it. So then that always like irritates me. It's like I'm so close to it, but yet so far. It's like, oh, damn. Sevagoth. I do not have any parts for Sevagoth yet, so I'm gonna need to work on him. Let's see. Um, we have Daku, which I already have the chassis for, so I don't necessarily need to get the chassis anymore for it. But, just looking at here, I need Geomag systems, which I um, haven't really been in anything that drops these. I haven't really done anything that allows me to pick these up, so I'm not quite sure exactly where I need to go on that. I believe it's um, I was thinking suspicion, seeing that I haven't fought what was it, Profit Taker at all. I have a funny feeling that kind of falls in along those lines, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So, um, I also need some more of the Venerado alloy, so I need to kind of work on getting some more of that. So let me go ahead and Make a note of that so that I don't forget that I need to kind of keep on working on that. Old made boundaries in the back room, I think. Okay. I'd have to check on Switch to see though. No worries on that. Um, you know, I haven't done much on Fortuna, so I'm not 100% sure along those lines. So, um, let's see. Now, last but not least is Yareli, which I don't have all the parts for. And I think that's it. Yeah, don't have anything more in my foundry, and I don't know if there's any like additional Warframes that might have like come out recently that I'm not like fully aware of already. So let's see. Full Prime, Ash Prime, Baruch. I don't have that on my list, and I don't have the blueprint for him yet. So let me go ahead and make a note of that I don't have anything for Baruch yet. Caliban and Prime. Gruda made notes of Goss, Grendel, Gear. That's a Gear is a brand new one, so again another one that I don't have all the parts for nor the blueprint for. So Haru, Hendron. I've heard that Hydron is also fairly difficult to get. So Saruman bounties for her. Yeah. I've heard I think if I remember correctly, I've heard that like Grendel and Hindren is like some of the like one of the worst um it's one of the like the hardest um grinding that you have to do in order to get the parts for them. So I'm not necessarily looking forward to that. So okay, and that's pretty much it. So I think is Exploiter Orb. Okay. So I can't even do that right at this moment in time because I don't have that um, that available on Fortuna. So this could be just as simple as getting the working on Fortuna rep right at this point. So um, Grendel, Arbiters, Locators, and modless missions, but augments count. Right. And from what I understand, that could be, fairly uh, difficult missions overall. Now, modless missions, as in the weapons themselves, also have to be modless, or is it, does it apply to just the warframes? If it's modless for everything, then that could be problematic. But okay, so um, normally I like to put little notes in a clan chat, but I don't necessarily want to mess up Sniper either. Okay. Warframe, Secure Wheel, and weapon bonuses. Oof. Yeah, that's messy. Okay, so so what we're gonna be needing to look at is Caliban, Ruda, Goss, Grendel, Aro, Lavos, Rhodia, Sevagoth, Zaku, Ureli, Baruch, and Gear and Idrin. So that's my list right at this moment in time. So obviously there's quite a few here that I need to kind of work on. So um, so we're gonna need to kind of get started on this. So here, let me check with Sniper. Maybe he might be interested in joining me for some of these Warframe part. Going to be working on getting some regular Warframe parts for certain Warframes. Would you like to join me? I got a shopping list at the moment, such as RO, for example. All right. So let's let me first go and check out the minerals. See what. Um, so let me. Bernardo alloy. There we go. I need more of that. Okay, so I just need this one more amount just to build that up. And then I'm probably gonna need even more so that I can build this particular weapon, even though I don't have all the ingredients yet for this. But I mean, I'm not like looking for this one in particular, so I can kind of hold off on that for now. But I mean, at least with this, I can, I have at least this one particular ingredient out of the way, so I don't necessarily need to stress about that anymore. And that's if, I, do I have enough minerals anyway to kind of handle everything? Okay, so it's 20 per, and it's not like wasting any of the minerals. So I mean, I definitely have enough here in order to build that up. So let me go ahead and just kind of get one building already on that. So I don't need that on my ingredient list right at this point in time, so I can get rid of that. Let's see. Let's see, what else do I need? I need, let's see, star, Emerald. Oh, I'm gonna be getting 6 automatically here. Nice. Okay, so that fills up that requirement there. Again, another potential part that I'm gonna need to kind of build up anyway. I don't have enough this time around for taking care of this one, but this one's gonna take a while to get up to anyway. So we're gonna just kind of build that up.
Orders has completed a blueprint.
Let's see. So we don't necessarily need that anymore. That one's kind of already taken care of. Let's go ahead and move on to the next ingredient here. There's that. Okay, so this is the only part that really needs this in particular. So I mean, I don't necessarily need to build another set of this, but at the same time, this might not be the only part that I might face later. So let's just go ahead and build another set there. And we'll have that kind of taken care of. We don't need to worry about that. Okay. Next on the list is Traveler Site.
Foundry items can be claimed. Operator, are you pleased?
Okay. I don't have enough for the chassis. So I can build the 20. That'll give me 39. I'm 1 away from being able to build the Garuda chassis right at this moment in time. But I can't do anything smaller than 20. And I don't have enough of the alloy itself, the standard resource, in order to make 20. That's so frustrating. No problem, bud. Have fun. Alright.
Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
Okay, so as you can see, I'm missing 3 travel ride in order to get myself another 20 set, and I just need 1. I just need 1. It's like, come on, can I just build 1 and be done with it? You know, I don't need 20. I just need a single amount. I don't know why, I'm at an odd number the way it is right there, but whatever. It is what it is. So, okay. I'll need to go and get some more alloy, which I believe can be, I believe that's like a mining resource that you have to get on Fortuna, if I'm not mistaken. So, so I'm probably going to need to kind of go and do some mining there again to take care of that. Again, when it comes to Garuda, I still have a lot more to kind of get. I still need to get the systems. I still need the Vega turrets. So I'm not in any like. I mean, it would be nice to actually have them, but at the same time, I know that it's going to be a little rough to try to to get all of that too. So, okay. Um, so I think what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to kind of look through all these and find out where. Now is the time where I'm gonna be like, hey, where do I get all these parts at? So, first on the list is Caliban. So let me go ahead and search that up real quick. Caliban. Let's see. Mercedes and Fortuna bounties currently. Interesting. Which is typically the 50 to 70, stages 2 and 3. What has a better chance overall? I'm seeing 811, 750s, 811s. Okay. So really the Narmer Cetus bounties. Yeah, the Narmer Cetus bounties are typically the best ones for this then. Although they're still showing Fortuna bounties as well, so. Yeah, okay. So just basically the Narmer for, Narmer bounties is the way to go on those. Okay. So armor, Vetus, Fortuna, bounties. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll see if you know how possible that is right at this moment in time. Okay. Next on the list is Garuda. Let's see, I'm looking for to get the systems. Let's see, which is looks like just Fortuna bounties. Yeah, just standard Fortuna bounties. It's not the Narmer. It's just standard Fortuna. There you go. Although I probably should make a notice to what level they want me to kind of go on. But I mean, I can also look through the list anyway and see, um, see which ones are which. So I mean, I don't necessarily need to write that down right now. I mean, I can find it out later. So there's really no absolute need for me to kind of to handle that right at this point. So okay. Next is Goss. Select that. Send disruption, of course. On Kappa. And 7.84 drop rate. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's gonna take a while. Let's see. Sedna disruption. Yeah, kappa. Okay. I mean, that might be, let's see. It might be one of the more annoying ones. But then again, um, there might be a lot of people kind of working on that too. So I might not be the only one working there. Ooh, but I'm not seeing any parties there either, so it might just be myself working there. So, yikes. So that might be problematic. But I mean, I'm thankful that I'm not having to like go here at Murrow to try to get the Gauss parts. So, I don't have to work on, going through the arena to get judgment points in order to try to get the parts there. So, I mean, so that's not too bad, but, um, um, do you have it done, friends? Yeah, I know. I haven't switched that over since since before, but, oh, okay. They aren't displaying the open squads anymore. Gotcha. So, um, I mean, there's the possibility of finding random people there. Hey there, Tanyano? Yano? How you doing? Sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Okay. Um, let's look in on Grendel here. Now, you mentioned the fact that that's the um, um, you have to go on certain locations to without any mods in order to do that. So, uh, okay, so let's see. Grendel's main blueprint can be purchased from the market, which I did. Grendel's component blueprints are awarded by completing certain missions on Europa using locators, which can be purchased from the arbitration honors vendor found in any relay for 25 Vitrus Essence each. Purchase a locator will unlock the unique mission associated with it, which guarantees the associated Grendel component as a reward. Okay, so it's guaranteed at least. It's not something that it's like, oh my god, you have to grind forever to get it. But um, so these missions will have level 25 to 30 enemies, which aren't that difficult. However, players will be unable to use their gear items. Kuva and Tenant weapons will not have their elemental damage bonuses. Operators cannot be used, and any focus abilities will be disabled. Also, all mods will be deactivated, except Warframe augment mods, which will still work. However, Syndicate Death Squads will not appear in these missions. That's good, because Syndicate Death Squads can be really problematic, because they're typically higher than level 25 to 30. um, okay, so it looks as though just selecting the mission will automatically disable everything for you, so you don't have to like remove your mods and whatnot. So that's good. I don't have to worry about that particular headache. But yeah, I can see that as a potential um, hassle. But here's the thing. Um, I don't think I don't think I've gotten any Vitreous Essence at all. I know that I haven't really done any of the arbitration. Um, so I'd probably need to do more arbitration in order to um, get the essence needed in order to purchase the missions. And now I don't know how much, um, you know, uh, you know, what's the currency for the arbitration. So, here, you know what? Let me find out that real quick. Let's just go to relay. If you have a host, they can take you as long as they have the locators. The rest of the squad won't need them. Okay. So that's helpful. Um, let's see. I need to arbitration honors.
Have you survived arbitration? Honors await you.
Okay, so um, so I need to get more essence there. Gotten one of them, but obviously I need uh 25 essence each. Hmm. Oh right, it's not showing me all the potential parts. Okay, so here's the locators themselves. So um so I have to get more essence. But I'm not 100% sure how to get more essence though. I'm not really remembering that all
You
that
have
much on
come
that.
to collect honors earned through arbitration.
I think that's a particular mission that you have to kind of go on, or you have, and there's a I believe there's these particular events or whatnot. Yeah, there. Here we are. These arbitrations here. Um, Now I don't know. It looks like it's just like it gives you like one essence per. And um, I don't know if it's repeatable or not, and I don't know if it gives you multiple in one go. It looks, based off of this right here, that it just gives you one, and that's it. So that's going to be a grind to get all the Grendel parts. Um, so yeah, that's going to be a little problematic to kind of go through all of that. But I mean, I'm gonna have to do it at some point in time. So drones drop them, not all the time though. Right. Uh, so, um, what I'm gonna need to do is, um, I'm gonna have to really kind of work on the, arbitration. $125 per part. Let's see. Let me write this down. This is essence. There we go. I wanted to make a note of that so I knew that what I'm gonna be working on there. Okay. So that's gonna take some time. Let's see. Haro. I'm looking for systems. Systems blueprint is rewarded from defection missions on rotations B and C. Okay, so I need tier 2 to tier 3 defections. I can also try to go to the Kuva Fortress Survival for the C rotation. That's 12% instead of the 15 that you get for the defections. Here, let's see. There are a total of 3 defection missions. So we're looking at Memphis on Phobos, Caracol on Saturn, and Ursa on Neptune. Interesting. Okay. So let me go ahead and write that down. Now, based off of what I was seeing on here, it was 15% on any of them. Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. So I can pretty much do like Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, and they're all pretty much 15%. So I'm probably going to be doing like the easiest one because it doesn't really matter all that much. But dang Twitch ads, I couldn't hear. Yeah, and I'm seriously thinking. I don't really get that much benefits for being an affiliate right at this moment in time. Um, so, uh, so I'm thinking maybe I'll just kind of turn off ads altogether because it's more annoying for anyone that's kind of watching anyway. So I don't know. Um, I'm not making any kind of money on Twitch, so um, at times I kind of wonder if I should just go ahead and drop being an affiliate altogether because with being an affiliate I can't stream to other streaming services or technically it's against the Twitch rules. Um, Twitch has a 24-hour exclusivity clause on their affiliate. So if you see anyone that is a affiliate that's streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same exact time, then they're pretty much breaking the rules on Twitch. So, um, I've tried asking Twitch to kind of remove that so that, um, so those individuals that are actually doing that aren't necessarily breaking the rules because I don't see a problem with it myself. Um, some people might prefer watching on YouTube than on Twitch. Who knows? But um, you know, now I get it. I understand from Twitch's viewpoint on it that um, they're a business. They want everybody to be on Twitch so that um, they can make a lot of money off of it, right? Or they want to, you know, get all the ads, they want to get all the subscriptions, blah blah blah. Uh, they don't want people going off to other sites to watch a stream, right? So I mean, on one hand, I get it. I get the idea of, hey, we don't want people streaming to YouTube when when they should be streaming with us. I get it. But at the same time, um, you know, uh, if if the particular streamer is um, if they have like a lot of emotes, a lot of interactions on Twitch, maybe the people on YouTube are like, oh wait, what's going on over on Twitch? Maybe I'll check it out. That kind of thing. Sometimes, having an open door can be very, very useful for a company sometimes, you know. Um, if you gatekeep a little too much sometimes, then you're you're just gonna kind of alienate, you know, your user base, the viewers, so on and so forth. Um, so I don't know. I've tried like saying, hey, Twitch, remove the 24-hour, you know, restriction clause. Allow me the opportunity to stream to both, Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But yeah, haven't they haven't allowed for that yet. So okay. Oh, sorry. I need to went on a little sidetrack rant. Okay. So I need tier 1, 2, and 3 defection. Let's see. Rotation. And then the planets are Memphis, Phobos, which is the tier 1. You have Caracol on Saturn. That's tier 2. And then you have Ursa, Neptune, which is tier 3. So probably going to be kind of tackling that for the most part. I mean, I don't see the need for worrying about that much. But we'll see. Lavos I don't need to worry about in terms of the parts. But I do need the resources, which I'm not quite sure exactly where to get the Ambulos again. So let me check the wiki here real quick and confirm. Let's see, where can I get that? Amulos is a gem that can be found in the Cambrian Drift. Oh, okay, it can be refined. Okay, so it's mining in Cambrian Drift. It's not on Fortuna. Gotcha. Okay. So see. Cambrian drift mining. There we go. Alright, so next is Protea. Where do I get your parts from? Ram. Additional main blueprints can be bought from Samaras. Don't need that. Component blueprints can be acquired from the Granium Void. Special location only accessible from the Corpus ship tile set. Neuroptic blueprints come from Rotation C of the basic Granium Void. Chassis blueprints from the Rotation C of the extended Exemplar Granium Crown. And the system blueprint from Rotation C of the Nightmare Zenith Granium Crown. Wonderful. And of course it's 11%, so it's not always a guaranteed. Oof. I haven't really done too many of the gradiums, and think I might need a little bit of a hand trying to do them, but so let me go ahead and put that down. Gradium. Void. Gradium Crown. Let's see. Need regular. Extended or Exemplar. And Zenith Granium Crowns. Okay. Got done with those notes, so that's good. Okay, so Sevagoth. Next one on the list. Voidstorm missions exclusively on Neptune Proxima, Pluto Proxima, and Vale Proxima. Gotcha. Notice these bonus rewards are exclusive to Voidstorm missions and are separate from Void Relic rewards. Okay. Oh, but it looks like you can get all three different types of chassis on all of them. So obviously you want to try to go for the Vale Proxima and Pluto Proxima for the best percentage overall on that then. So okay. So Vale and Pluto Proxima Bloodstorms. Okay. You know, those only give like 10%, so it's not like perfect, but I mean, it's, you know, what can one do, right? Okay, next on the list is Zaku. Let's see. Systems, necklace bounties, okay. A lot of necklace bounties, necklace bounties, okay. Oh, steel path necklace bounties. Oh, okay. Those give a higher percentage overall. for some of these. Instead of the 16%, it looks like Steel Path gives a basically double that, 13%. Yeah, apparently not all of them though. Interesting. So while it has a higher percentage on certain portions of the bounties, it's not always a guaranteed. Gotcha. Okay, well, it looks like it's just pretty much necroless bounties for the most part. I mean, you can try to do the steel path, but for the most part, it's just necroless bounties. There we go. And I just need the neuron systems on that one, so okay, next one. Ureli. Where can I find your parts at? Component blueprints can be acquired through research inside the Ventikid's bash. Oh, right. My God, I completely forgot about that. Matter of fact, I can probably take care of it right now. It's in the dojo. All right. There we go. Now let's see. There it is. Ureli chassis research. Ureli neuroptics research. And Ureli systems research. I completely forgot that I had built this up to, you know, and did all the research here. Obviously, there's more stuff here that I can kind of work on, that I can pull, but for now, that's all I needed to do. So now let's see what what the ingredients are required for that one now. So really, okay, so Vernito alloy, okay, well, and got some extra on that, so we can build that up. I do not have any argon crystals there. Okay, looks like we are pretty much good here. So really, I just need 2 argon crystals. I mean, that's fairly easy to do. I'm just gonna go ahead and write it down. Um, you because while I don't have the neuro yet, I can just get the 2 argon crystals and I'll be done with it. So that's it. So just making a little bit of a shopping list there, and that's it. I mean, I'm actually I'm like, duh, why didn't I think about it earlier kind of mentality right at this moment in time, but I mean, it is what it is. So okay, let's see, Baruch. Let's see, where can I get your parts from? Bruce blueprints can be purchased from Little Duck using Voxeler standing. While component blueprints require hand rank. Gotcha. Voxelaris ranking. Okay, so that's gonna be a rep grind on that one. Um, so let's see. Little duck. Voxelaris standing. So that's gonna be a rep grind on that one. So um, so that's gonna take a while. Okay. Let's see. Gear is brand new. That's the most recent one, and that's the Zariman bounties. So Zariman bounties, which obviously a lot of everybody is kind of working on or working towards. That's most recent content and whatnot. So obviously you're probably going to be finding a lot of people you know working on that or working towards that. Um, I'll get to it in all due time, but I don't necessarily need to worry about it too much. Um, okay, so Hindrill's main blueprint can be bought from Little Duck again for 5,000 upon reaching the rank of agent, which, I mean, Baruch was also something that needed agent status already, so, but the parts are from fighting the exploiter orb. So, and I haven't fought the exploiter orb yet, so I might try to take that up at some point in time soon to take care of that. Okay, so first thing that I want to do, let's take care of the ones that are fairly easy. So I mean, first thing, let's go and get those argon crystals for Yoreli. So if anyone wants to join me for that, let me know. Um, I don't mind if you know, if you guys want to um, follow me in getting some argon crystals, but I mean, let me know. But before we go too far, let me go ahead and switch on over to Raiders here real quick. No one joined me, so that's interesting. I don't think I'm going to be able to survive on this, but um, we'll see what we can do. Oh wait, I don't want the. I didn't want the killing field. I wanted the ranged. Damn it. Oh well, I was gonna lose this one anyway, so because I don't think I can kill these guys off fast enough before they kill me. And there you go. Still got that ally right up there, but I mean that guy didn't really last very long last time as well, so yep, there we go. Oh well. Hey, I killed some units on that, so that's cool. Awesome. We're going to keep on playing. We're going to go ahead and try this again. Write that battle up. I'll see if anyone else is willing to join me on that. We'll go ahead and switch on over to a Musketeer on this one. See what we can do. Let's go ahead and take care of these quests here. There we go. Earn 20 event tokens. Okay, not that big of a deal. And kill 3 ranged units, which I did. So there we go. Awesome. Okay. Interesting. So just need to do 72 more assists, kill one more armored unit, get 5 units to level 10, kill 4 melee units, kill 2 armor, well, 1 more armored unit, and that should be good on the quest side of things. But so everybody start throwing your units down into the battlefield, and we'll see how well we do on that. So there we go. Let's go ahead and get this back live. And let's go ahead and start getting ourselves some argon crystals, shall we? Alright. Now, best way of doing that is going for, where was it? Capture. Now here's the thing. If I join a public, then they just might be doing like, they just might be doing like, quick relic grinding, or relic gathering runs, okay? Which basically means they go in, they capture, they fly out. That's it. You can pretty much get it done in like, typically less than a minute if you're really good. Sometimes you might have, other issues or whatnot, but more often than not, you don't have to spend that much time on that. But seeing that I'm going to be wanting to look for argon crystals, that's not exactly ideal. So I'm going to switch it on over to just being friends only. So I mean, people can still join me if they want, but I'm not going to be kind of rushing to
the Lotus is counting on us.
I'm not necessarily going to be kind of rushing to okay. Let me go ahead and quickly deal with the capture unit there.
Target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Now, I still might deal with some of the units still kind of floating around here for the most part, but typically they kind of leave you alone after a time. So you're pretty much they kind of stop like spawning in after a while. So that allows you to kind of search around and get some more argon crystals, like that one, for example. And I only need 2, so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nothing there. something else there. Hmm. Okay.
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh. There's quite a few up here. Come on, guys, go away. I'm busy. There. There.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Go away. Oh. Oh, there's another argon crystal. Okay, so I got what I wanted. I don't necessarily... I mean, I could try to grab some more, but I really don't need them right at this moment in time. So, it's just... Sometimes it's just better to just, you know, instead of having to kind of take the time to go through all these rooms to try to find another one. The problem is that you know, they may disappear after a time. You know, they have a short, you know, they disappear after, you know, what is it? A day, maybe two or so. So it's just better to just get what you need and then go on out. Yeah, see, it decays in 17 minutes. These do not have a long lifespan, so if you're thinking, oh, I'll just go ahead and keep a whole bunch of them on hand, well, they're going to disappear on you after a time. So, you know, so don't think that you're going to be like, you know, oh yeah, I can keep them. You know, I can hold on to them. Yeah, no. I mean, if um, if I was, you know, getting argon crystals for all these blueprints, then oh yeah, yeah, I'd be, you know, searching, you know, I'd be going a lot more through that void system in order to, you know, get more of the argon crystals. But I'm not worried about the rest of these blueprints right at this moment in time. Some of these I can't even do. Some of these I've already taken care of. So, um, you know, some I don't need because I've already built, you know, like Hydroid, for example, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. You know, that kind of thing. So, um, you know, so get the argon crystals that, you know, you need right then and there, and that's it. Don't, you know, don't stress about, oh my God, you know, or, you know, figure out how many you need and then go there and try to get as many as you can. You know, I got the two that I needed, so awesome. We're done. I don't need to worry about that particular shopping list anymore for Ureli. So, uh,
Operator, did you
so
hear that? It
eventually,
said
you know, Ureli will be
cosmic
um,
background radiation is a
built up
riot.
completely. But I mean, I don't necessarily need to rush that either. So, okay. So we got one blueprint down. We have one, you know, quite a few left to go here. So, um, okay. Lavos, I just need the Ambulos in order to get the, um, in order to get the, um, you know, the rest and the resources necessary in order to build that final part for it. So let me go ahead and do the Cambrian Drift mining real quick. Let me see. Um, how many did I need again? Let's see. What was it? I need 6 of them altogether. So, um, so let me go mining, and we'll see if we can actually get 6 of those out there. So. I think in this particular case, I'm going to, instead of Volt, which, you know, I would like to, you know, continue working on leveling, I think I'd prefer getting Wukong just so I can get his clone out there to kind of give me some extra protection. So, once again, I'm going to be keeping it to public or to friends only because I don't necessarily want to be dragged into any particular bounties. Um, and we're gonna go do some mining so that we can finish off Lavos. So, okay. Now, let's see. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Oh, angle. Come on. Ah, missed it. Alright. Whee! Now, I don't know exactly if there's like, you know, something specific that I have to look for. You know, like maybe it's like a specific color. Nope. Let's see. I see you right there. Kind of hidden underneath the, oh. Where's my, where's my clone, damn it? Alright. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I do appreciate that those little diamonds kind of saying, "Hey, there's a mining resource right here." I do appreciate that. Although I do kind of wish that I was a little bit darker overall, so that I can kind of see it a little bit better. But see, you can barely see like the outline right there. So. Oh, god damn it. My hand twitched off. What the?
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You
Yeah,
were
I
not
don't need
supposed
that.
to massacre it.
I don't need that animal irritating me. Oh, god damn it. Okay, where is it? Um, my clone wasn't doing anything about that little irritant. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. It's not even highlighting itself. Okay. Um, okay, I see 2 indicators there. Okay. It gave me the test, but it failed it automatically. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Not really. Not the gem that I needed, but oh well, what can one do? Uh-huh. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Not what I needed. Okay. It's this one. Okay, we got 2, so that's good. Nice, got it. Nope, didn't get the resources that I need. I mean, I'm still happy that I'm getting resources because it's helpful overall, but you know, I'm looking for those. Ah, damn, those abuloses. So, what am I farming? I am currently farming some abuloses, 6 of them, so that I can get the last remaining part for Lavos right at this moment in time. And welcome to the stream there, Super Lemon. How you doing? Let's see. Nope, nothing there. It's up there somewhere. Not quite sure exactly. Really. Ah, there it is. It's right up there. Gotcha. There we go. Oh, bad angle. Eee. Don't really know if there's any better angle for this though. Doing good, just chilling, asking new players if they need any help when I see them and stuff. How are you doing? I'm doing good there, Super Lemon. I'm not exactly new, just doing normal grinding right at the moment. Nicely done there. Got that one. But I thank you for the help anyway. Appreciate it. I mean, you're still welcome to join me if you want. You know, I don't mind the company, but that's if you want. Ah, this. Okay, there we go. Ah, damn. I was lucky that I was able to get to, and you know, I landed on that little spot to get that that last spot. You have to make those mining nodes so difficult. You know, I only stream this every Saturday, so I'm obviously, you know, slower than other players kind of thing. So, obviously, you know, some people that, you know, play this more on a regular basis, they're already like well ahead of me, you know, in some regards. But, you know, at the same time, I'm also, you know, pretty well established already too. So, I mean, I'm not brand new. I mean, MR22. So, where are you on Warframe? Like as in quests and planets and stuff? Oh, quests are all done, planets are all open, you know, Steel Path, all, you know, so, um, so yeah, I'm pretty established overall. I'm you know also kind of helping out new players as well. They're super, you know, whenever if anyone comes into my stream and says, you know, I don't know how to go about doing this, you know, I help them out. If I see, I mean, if I'm not like busy working on, you know, something that's like maybe time based, sometimes if I see like a brand new player, you know, like on Earth whenever I travel there sometimes, I'll see if they want some help sometimes. So, yeah, you know, but it's super cool that you're able to and that you're willing to kind of join people's streams and check to see um, you know, where they are at and you know, if they need some help You know, that's showing, and that's continuing the Warframe community of helping each other out. So keep on doing that, man. Appreciate it. Ooh, don't know if I got that one. It was like right on the line. I definitely didn't get that one. There you go. Hey, got another ambulance. Let's see, how many do I have now? 3. I need 3 more. At least this is giving me some additional Cambrian Drift resources as well, so... So if I'm absolutely in need of, you know, some of these additional resources, then I'll have them on hand. Although if it asks me to do some more of those Emulos, then, well, back to the grind again, but... Uh-oh. Where are the nodes? Oh, god damn it. Bug frame being bug frame. Oh. There it goes. It wasn't showing me where those little nodes are, so I was just gonna go ahead and break it. Better than me just trying to randomly try to figure out where it was, so. It's kind of unfortunate that the indicator was below the surface, so you couldn't really see, you know, where you need to aim at to get the resource that you, or, you know, get the, you know, get this little test going, so. But like I said there, Super, if you want to join me, you're welcome to. I'm going to be working on getting a lot of, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of rep grinding pretty soon, like Fortuna Little Duck rep grinding. So if you want to join me on that, you're welcome to. I'm just trying to take care of some of the easier, part grindings right at the moment before I start really getting into the rep grinding. So, yep, nothing there. Okay, and nope, not what I needed. It was kind of showing me that I was outside there for a second. I wonder if the, yeah, this one's probably like on the other side of the wall. That's probably why I'm like seeing it super close by. So, you know, here I am in the cave and it's like, there's a resource right there on the other side of the wall. Let's see. Next one. Well, looks like I was the only one that did the Streamlab and the Stream Raiders. Okay, let me go up here real quick. Haven't heard the sound notification yet on it. There we go. There's that. There's the sound notification. Oh, missed it. Damn. Nope. There we go. Ah, Damn. Didn't get what I wanted there. I only see one node here. And... missed it. Alright, let me switch on over to Stream Raiders here real quick. There we go. I'm the only one again, but that's okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the high ground this time. But I doubt that I'm gonna survive, so we'll see. Preparing for battle. Let's start. Let's go. I'm gonna die. Woohoo! Bring it, enemy. Can you fire? Oh, you are already dead. Oh well. Hey, at least I killed 4. Hey, I killed 1 melee unit. Woo! Well, if anyone can help me, that would be fantastic. I'd really love it. But, Here, you know what? Let me try doing a necromancer this time around, and let's see if that might work. That might help me out. So, if you're watching right now and you're on Stream Raiders, go ahead and start putting your units in. I appreciate it. And obviously, you know, at the very end of the battle, you get rewards. So, you know, I welcome anyone to join me on that. But we're gonna go ahead and go back live to Warframe, and we're gonna continue looking for, you know, we're gonna continue our resource grind here. We still need 3 more ambuloses. So, and as I was mentioning to Super, you know, if anyone wants to join me, they're welcome to. I don't mind. Obviously, this isn't exactly thrilling right at this moment in time, but ooh, got that one. Oh, nice! I got 2 on that one. Awesome. Okay. Oh, I think I got a little ghost in a shell kind of residue on that little mining resource right there. Let's see about trying to get this one around here somewhere. It's saying that it's like down below from even here, so there we go. There it is. There's the blue indicator lights. There it is. Took a while for it to appear. Not what I needed. Oh well. Okay, we got one over here. Okay. I don't know if this is the only one, but oh boy, it doesn't show any other additional locators. There we go. It's up here somewhere. There it is. Oh, there's another one somewhere. Damn it. I find the right angle for it. There we go. Got it. And that is my 6. Awesome. Got everything that I needed. Time to go. Okay. Let's see. Exit. Let's see. It's just a normal light source, not a way out. There we go. Exit. Stage left. Done. Okay. Exit the necklace. Head on back to the ship. Build up those mining resources.
It's your lucky day.
I mean, there's some recipes that require a lot of these, so I'll go ahead and select that one.
Now, I hear remark that Neff's
Okay.
for another
There's
big
that.
show.
So go ahead and build these. And that will allow for me to build that. So hopefully everybody's having a good day today. Normally I go from 2 to 6 and it's already 5. Boy, how time flies, right? But once I'm done with that building up that Lavos system, then I should be able to build up Lavos itself and be able to pull that one out. Now, I don't think either one of them have a Prime version yet. So,
Operator, you have foundry items ready.
Claim them now.
At your earliest convenience.
so, if I remember correctly, both Lavos and Ureli don't have any Prime versions right at this moment in time. So, and I don't have a lot of loadout slots for
Is that a pun?
I will attempt to bypass this.
So okay, there's gonna be some Warframes that I really want to get because I already have the Prime versions of them. So I think I might kind of focus more on those for like the remaining 45 minutes that I have. Just so I can kind of get them out of the way and make you know, have them consumed by Helmuth so that I can have the potential of getting the um, um,
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item.
you know, so that I
Does this please the operator?
can make room for the prime versions of these. Um, so Lavos should be done overall. So I can pretty much cross that off the list here. There. Save that. So my shopping list has been updated. Just to make sure, let me okay, so oh wait, I still need titanium for the Lavos neuroptics. Right. And if I'm not mistaken, titanium is the um, resource that you get um, from railjack missions. Let's see, common resource found in any Empyrean missions used to upgrade a railjack. Yeah. Destroy asteroids, Roberos, melt scrap around wreckages and green rifts in any of the Empyrean missions. Drops titanium. Um, let's see. Hmm. Where's a good? Um. Well, okay. To be fair, there are some railjack missions that I need to kind of go on anyway. So, and that is concerning the um, Sevagoth. I don't know if I have the Veil or Pluto Proxima Void Storms though open. I don't know if I have those particular spots available to me. Here, hold on, let me go check out my railjack missions. So Lavos isn't done yet. Um, so basically the best spots for to try to get Sevgoth is Veil Proxima and Pluto Proxima for the Void Storms. So I have to basically go well here if I had it in order to potentially get some if I wanted to get the parts there or Fluxa here. But boy, those look tough. Grenier 90 to 100 level. I don't know if I can tackle that right at the moment. And at least this one is a little bit better. Defense railjack. I'm not quite sure, what gets me there. I think I need to kind of go this way. So let me open it up to the public here. Anyone want to join me on some railjack missions? Here before I go too far on this though, let me make sure that all of my setup for the railjack is good overall. Okay, so here's my current configuration for that. So obviously I don't have like a ton of mods for this right at this moment in time, so that's interesting. A little bit extra damage overall. Minimum of 5 stacks, so that's not too shabby there. That would be 12.5% for the maximum of 5 stacks, but of course this isn't, you know, maximized in capacity right at the moment. So let's see, we already got warhead. Do we have cruising speed? We do not. I mean, I could put it on, but I mean, that's like meh. Iron burn we already got. Wave band disruptor. Critical hits to ignore enemy shields. Interesting. So that could potentially go straight into hitting the hull right off the bat. So, and I don't have this one yet, so that might be handy. Ironclad matrix already got. These are all auras. Overloader, maximum ordnance munitions. I mean, don't really need that overall. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and throw that one in there. There we go. I got about 15 more minutes for the stream readers there, folks. So if you want to join me on that, feel free to do so. Getting a little thirsty, so I'm gonna go and pull out some drink. There we go. Let's see. Don't have any battle mods. Tactical mods. Okay, let's see. We already have fire suppression. Void cloak. Cloak from enemies for 10 seconds. Engine speed reduced to 5%. I mean, yeah. Reduce forge cooldown by 30 seconds. That might actually be handy overall, I think. Because I know the forge can be used typically during mid-battle already, so that might be handy. Oh, it's the wrong type. Gotcha. Okay. So this one can only go in this one particular spot. So, you know, if I wanted to, I could put Battleforge right there, for example. But I'd rather have fire suppression overall. So I don't have any particular mods with this particular polarity right at this time. So 28 intrinsics available. Okay. Let's see. Arcwing Fury. I don't know what Arcwing Fury is all about. Let's see, what is that? Increase Arcwing's attraction range by 25 meters and melee range by 0.75 meters and damage by 20%. Uh-huh. Okay, interesting. Dome Charge Forge, what do you do? Resupply forward artillery cannon during combat. Okay, that might be handy. Drift maneuver? During vector, press and hold left shift to drift. Meh, okay. Don't necessarily need that overall. What about you? Recall warp. Omnigear can be used to warp aboard the ship from anywhere. Not quite sure exactly what they mean by Omnigear overall, but I mean, you know, being able to warp, you know, aboard the ship from anywhere can be very handy, especially if you're like, you know, on an enemy ship, if that's possible. I'm not quite sure. But let's go ahead and do that one. Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe I have like all like the weapons and stuff like that already upgraded on my railjack. So, or at least I think I got like the best that I can do, I think. Not 100% sure though. Let's go ahead and alright. There we go. Configure railjack. Yeah, I have all these set up to Mark IIIs, which are the best that, you know, I could do at this particular moment of time. I don't know if if I'm gonna find anything that's better than that. Could possibly be, potentially. Like for example, you know, I'm seeing the fact that, you know, you have these Lavon Reactor Mark 1, Vidar Reactor Mark 1, for example. So, you know, so these Mark 1s have apparent, well, Oh, okay. So the Mark 1 here is showing a 36% battle mod duration improvement versus, you know, what I currently have, which is, you know, 15 all the way down, you know, for range, strength, and duration. So it's better on the duration, but obviously doesn't have anything for the range and strength. But who's to say that, you know, the Lavon Reactor Mark III doesn't have all three of them as well and could also have 36%? Don't really know. We'll have to find out at some point. But you know, that's for, you know, those four right there. Now armaments, you know, you know, I used what was kind of I had on, you know, during for just like stock equipment for the most part. So and even then these might not exactly be the best weapons either. So like for example, you look at the Von Las Mark 1 here, you know, accuracy is terrible, fall off is terrible, fire rate is terrible, heat creation terrible, critical chance, you know, okay, but I mean it's basically 5 times the amount of damage, but the accuracy is 5 times less, you know, so yeah, you know, with this one, you know, with the Pulsar Mark III, you know, you have 100% accuracy. With this one, you only have a 20% accuracy. So yeah. So like for example, this one does terrible for the heat. It's terrible for the fire rate, and it's terrible for the critical chance. But it does pretty much, well, not pretty much. It does like 1.5 times the amount of damage. So it all depends on what you're kind of looking for, I guess. But obviously, you know, if I was going to replace this one, then I'd probably be looking for something that is also a Mark III that has, you know, higher potential chance on damage overall. So let's see, don't need to worry about that. I already done the Tristics crew. Okay, from what I understand, yeah. You know, I opened up the last slot for an additional crew, so I could potentially get another one, but we can hold off on that for right now. Or maybe not. Maybe I should see about if I can purchase another one. Let's see. Doesn't give me the option to kind of go visit him directly, huh? Okay, well. And customization, we don't need to worry about that. Let's go to Fortuna, see if we can get ourselves a third crewmate. And then we'll work on trying to get Sevagoth. So, fast travel. Let's see. Huh, it's not showing me who it was again. Was it Ticker?
Got good people hoping to see another sunrise.
Yeah.
No time for sweet talk, Stardust. Work must have meaning, Stardust. And what is more meaningful than helping one another?
Okay, so let's see what we got here. Let's see, who do I have again? So for this one right here, we have them kind of focused on combat overall. With a little bit of repair and a little bit of endurance. So it's like, meh. For this one, we have them kind of focused on repair. So, So that's good. That's helpful. A little bit in gunnery, a little bit in endurance. Now, based off of everything else, I would say I would either want to find someone with excellent piloting or excellent gunnery. So that's what I'm kind of aiming for. 4 is okay, but obviously not ideal. And I don't even know if I have the resources for them anyway. 4 for piloting, 0 on gunnery, so meh. Again, I don't have enough resources overall to get this guy, I believe. But I mean, you know, 5 in piloting, 2 in gunnery is like, okay. Nothing good there. Nothing good there. Okay, so I really only have... Wow, there's like no one for gunnery? Except for him. But, I mean, I don't have enough resources for him anyway. You know, I only have 175 to try to purchase him, but, you know, even then I don't have it, so. Same for this guy here. You know, excellent in piloting right at this moment in time. But I don't have enough resources overall to get him, so. I don't even have enough carbides for this guy either. So, yeah, I'm pretty much SOL on this then. I can't. There's no good third crew member for me to get out of all this. So, yay! Oh well, I can undo. I am not getting anyone joining me for Stream Raiders. This is my third attempt on Stream Raiders, and no one has joined me on this. Alright, well, this will be my last attempt on Stream Raiders then. If no one's going to join me, I mean, what's the point, right? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put the high ground there because he is a ranged attacker, and we'll see if maybe if he's gonna be able to get some skeletons to maybe help him out defend. Not as many enemies this time around, so that's good. He's taking a lot of damage right at this moment in time. Okay, there's a skeleton. There was a skeleton. And I am dead. Oh well. Oh, but you guys didn't see the Stream Raiders anyway. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I was the only one there. You know, here let me switch it over real quick. So I was the only one there. So yeah. Oh well.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I'll go ahead and keep playing, but I'm not gonna select another version right at this moment in time. There's no one's joining me. You know, last 2 battles, well, actually, kind of the last 3 battles. Yeah, last 3 battles, I haven't had anyone join me on Stream Raiders. So, alright, well, what can one do? I'll just go ahead and leave it alone. So, I mean, if anyone wants to, let me know. You know, say, hey, Jim, I'll join you. You know, start it up. I'll put some units in. Let me know. You know, would love for some help on that. You know, can't always tackle everything by yourself. So, alright. Um. So yeah, let's go ahead and see about trying to do some railjack missions there. If anyone wants to join me on these, let me know. Um, um, we're gonna go ahead and see if we can get to this location here, or actually both of those locations, and we'll see about trying to get some of those. You know, we'll see about trying to get some of those Severgoth parts from it. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go ahead and get my clone out here real quick. There we go. Oof.
On approach. Gear up. You are on bodyguard duty.
Launch fighters, arm torpedoes. Give them hell. I think they need to sample our wares. Auto factory, deploy Oryx robots. Launch ram sleds.
Disable all priority targets. We are boarded. Aim for the head and may the saints look away. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere. Fire alert resolved.
My task is complete.
Okay, I don't see anyone else here. So,
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
go inside here.
You are in. Initiate line shutdown. Phase 1 complete. Prepare for possible countermeasures. Countermeasures are interfering with my progress. Rectify. Progress halted. Jamming drones.
Oof. Nope. Wrong spot. Wait, where is it?
Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach.
Jamming drones. Report in. Jamming drones.
Patch that breach or this railjack is a memory. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted.
Why is their signal no longer blocked? Out of options. Deploying special operative. Throttle that signal.
Done. One last thing. Get to the override terminal.
There you go.
Production derailed. Robotic threat is negligible.
Marines to cruise ship hangar bay on the double. Immediate launch.
My ship is really not having an easy time of this.
Called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving.
Let's see, where is it? Where's my ship? There it is. Nope, 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 wrong way.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
I don't care if it's not ready. Power up that 4X cruise ship and get it into the fight.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
I'm in trouble. I don't think I have enough, I don't think my ship's good enough for on this right at this moment in time, or at least I don't know if I have enough,
Send them some 4X robots from the auto factory.
I think I need a few more players to kind of help me out on this. I don't know if I can, you know, take this on by myself right at the moment. I'm not sure. My railjack is really taking a beating right at the moment. Let's see about just trying to move to the next location here and see about trying to disable this.
Ship secure. Everyone in one piece. Good. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing. Fire crew, attention needed.
Sometimes just going into these particular missions allows me to,
set that crew adrift.
you know, allows for my one ship to kind of get itself repaired or not take as much damage, but it looks like that's not necessarily the case. So
Corpus V4 Alpha protocols. Now retro. Countermeasures have been activated. Destroy them. I cannot work like this. Jamming drones. Yay.
there we go.
Data grid is exposed.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Progress halted. Jamming drones.
There's that.
You were supposed to keep those jamming drones operational.
Repressurizing. Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted.
Those drones were our data grid's best defense.
Okay. Hacking is done.
Specialist jamming agent deployed. Our data grid is safe.
Override terminal.
There we go.
Located. Pull the plug.
Time to get. Let's see.
Anchor field.
There we are.
Cruise ship is adrift.
Clear the port. Cancel maintenance. All fighters, go!
Wait. Oh, there it is.
Tenno on deck.
Alright.
Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
I'm thankful that I actually have my repair crew on board.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Alright. Now I have to destroy the 2 nodes.
Stand by to salvage their remains.
There it is.
I want boots on the deck. Clear the
There you go.
tubes and launch ram sleds.
Proceed to the primary objective.
Oof. Okay, where is it?
I want torpedoes armed and
There we go.
dispatched now.
We have a flyer.
There we go. Going on in.
Take it from here. Good luck.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
You're kidding me, right? Now I get to do a defense mission out of all that? Okay.
You failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding. Intercept them at once.
This might be a little difficult with them having their guys that are in range or dealing with. But with my clone, it shouldn't be that bad. But I mean, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Hopefully there won't be too many waves on this. Probably just about maybe 5 waves, hopefully. Hey, the Reaper, how you doing? How's your day been? I mean, I wouldn't say no. You're welcome to join me if you want, but I don't know if you're going to be able to at this point in time. I've already fairly well into the mission, so it might not allow you to join me right at this point, so I mean, I've already done quite a bit on the Railjack missions already, so you know, I don't know if it's gonna give you the option to be able to join me from here. So you're welcome to try. You know, like I said, I wouldn't mind, you know, some additional company, but you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and throw down some specters here because I think I'm gonna need a little bit more of a hand on this. You know, I'm not quite sure how many waves that I have to kind of go through on this, so I'd rather kind of be safe. So there we go. Let's see. And just for the hell of it, let's go ahead and throw some roller specters down. Okay. This definitely got a lot easier with the specters around. Oop. Where are you? There you are. Come here. Come here, you. Did. Strange Road Gym _ TTT. Or TTV. There you go. But like I said, it's probably pretty close to the end, although I'm probably going to be doing like another of these missions fairly soon. So I mean, if you want to join me on some Railjack missions, you're welcome to. If you have a better Railjack, then you know, I wouldn't mind having that as well, because you know, while my, you know, I'm still kind of working on my Railjack as well, so it's not the best. I don't have all the mods set up. You know, I don't have all the best mods for the Railjack right at this moment in time, so boy, look at all those particle effects. Okay, we got someone over here somewhere. Not sure why it was indicating that as something that I had to kill, but whatever. Mine is pretty ripped. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I got like, you know, all the, you know, tier 3 of the like the regular weapons and like you know, for the railjack, but I mean, I don't, you know, I just got a 3rd crew member today. I have
Reinforcements available.
yeah, I don't need to.
Choose to leave now or continue fighting.
Mission success. Take 5.
You want to hit those high notes? You gotta mean it.
House weapons, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I haven't done too many railjack missions. So I mean, if you're if you haven't seen me play this game, you know, I had to I had to slow down my content because I got back into full-time work, thankfully. So I only do streaming for Warframe now on Saturdays. So obviously I've slowed down quite a bit on this. But even then, my computer, when I was running this prior to being out of work, it was a full-on potato. Um, you know, what I just did for these railjack missions, my computer had a really hard time trying to even process some of what was going on there. Um, Particle effects were not its friend. I had basically I had no graphics card to really speak of on my old computer, so um, so you know basically I had you know all of my settings you know on my old computer like on the lowest of the lows, so um, so I couldn't really do um, um, so I couldn't really do much overall on that. Um, so, but when, um, now that I'm working full time, I was able to get, you know, build up enough money so that I can get myself a better computer. So now I can handle these missions a lot more. Um, I can actually participate in them a little bit more. So, okay. Um, but I'm still fairly new on the railjack missions as they were anyway. So, um, hmm, interesting. Little warp points around the map, I guess. I guess. Although, what? Okay, 1 second there, Jim. Now, normally I close down at this point. I normally stop my stream around now. I mean, I wouldn't mind adding you, um, but I'm gonna have to close down the stream here fairly quickly. So, um, so I can do, um, you know, I can try to add you as a friend. And hello from the stream. Yay. There we go. Oh, apparently you are already a friend. Ah, there you are. I'll accept your friend request. There we go. Um, so, I'm gonna be closing down here fairly quickly on stream. But let me go ahead and we'll just go ahead and you will keep mission rewards and XP earned to this point and return to your dojo. Are you sure you want to leave this mission? I mean, is there should be a way for me to just kind of, I'm done with the mission, so um, there we go. But yeah, come next Saturday if you're available. I stream, every Saturday from 2 to 6 p.m. PST. So if that's something that you might be interested in doing, check back with me next Saturday. And I would love the company. I don't mind, you know, um, I wouldn't mind some additional help sometimes when it comes to missions like the Railjack that I'm still, fairly unknowledgeable about. And if there's something that I can do to help you out as well, seeing that uh, if there's something that I can assist you with all of the Warframes that I have, um, then like if you are in need of some resource gathering or something along those lines, I can always pull out Hydroid to kind of give you a hand. I mean, I'm MR22. I've been doing this for a while, so um, you know, getting close to like 3 years now. You know, pretty much on a regular basis. You know, sometimes it used to be like twice a week for 4 hours, but now I had to kind of reduce it down to, just a simple 4 hour weekly. So, um, but yeah, I mean, if there's something that I can help you out with as well, just let me know. So, hey there, Jedi. How you doing there, bud? Just in time to see me off, huh? How's your weekend so far there, Jedi? Okay, so I don't know if I got a whole lot of titanium on that. You're well? That's good. Let's see. I did not get a ton of titanium on that. Okay. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more, but maybe I just wasn't destroying enough ships overall to get more titanium out of it. It's possible. I mean, I was trying to do Pluto missions by myself, so that's not exactly great, but I mean, what can one do, right? So, um, let's see. Bought wife a new range oven with air fryer convection oven. My military discount saved me a whopping $7. Oh my god! Woo! You're a rich man there, Jedi. You're a rich man. Okay. Thanks. Just formatting my weapons at the moment. Nice. So obviously I'm gonna continue working on picking up some more titanium next Saturday. We'll continue working on moving towards getting Sevgoth's parts so that we can eventually start working on building him up. I didn't feel like tackling any of the Veil Proxima Void Storms because, I mean, if I was struggling with those Pluto missions, I'm probably going to be absolutely destroyed in the Veil ones. I'm just kind of surprised that my ship survived, you know, the Pluto because it, you know, Cephalon kept on saying, "Hey, you have a hull breach multiple times during the Pluto mission." So we'll have to see about that. I might have to um, instead of trying to jump straight into the Pluto missions, I might have to just kind of do. I mean, I'm already kind of struggling already with some of the Railjack missions, so maybe I need to kind of take a step back instead of trying to go straight for the Pluto missions. I might have to just kind of start with the easier Railjack missions for the time being, build up my mod list, build up the um, you know, find better weapons and the like for the Railjack, because obviously, you know, um, just the basic, you know, weapons and shields and guns probably aren't that great overall. Um, Probably gonna find better ones out there, which kind of makes sense, I guess. So, failed missions can use my Railjack. Hardly any breaches. Nice. Um, right. They apparently don't apply military discount to home appliances because 10% could be hundreds depending on the appliance. Wonderful. I mean, what can one do there, man? So, you know, it's kind of unfortunate that it's like, uh, yeah, you would think that, you know, military discount would be like, you know, for everything, but you know, obviously that, you know, some businesses say, well, except for this. Thanks for helping out your veteran there, company. Awesome. Um, so we'll see about trying to do some more Railjack missions next Saturday to kind of continue trying to get towards Sevagoth's neuro chassis and systems and get enough titanium so that we can complete Lavos here. Um, then should have everything fairly set up enough to um, build Ureli. So I just need to kind of and grab all of her parts and build her. So she should be starting to build next Saturday. So that's a possibility. Um, let's see. Yeah, but like for lumber or tools, I get decent discounts, so it's no biggie. No biggie. Yeah, yeah, I know, man. I just remember, you know, some of the senior discounts for some of the companies that I worked for, and it's like, you know, um, some are just like blanket, like 10%, you know, blanket discounts kind of thing. But I remember, uh, I remember that we couldn't apply that discount for anything that was like on sale, for example. Like, I remember way back in the day when I worked for McDonald's, we had those hamburgers and cheeseburgers for super cheap on Wednesdays and Sundays, if I remember correctly. Definitely Sundays, but I think it was Wednesdays. Um, no discounts for those. They were already at like the minimal price kind of thing. So obviously, you know, no 10% discount on those. So but I still got a list of, you know, all the Warframes that I'm gonna be kind of working on now. Let's see. which of these have Prime versions again? I believe it was Garuda Prime that was available. Let's see, yeah, Garuda Prime. I don't know if I have Garuda Prime yet. No Brute Prime, no Caliban Prime. Let's see, no Gauss Prime, no Granda Prime, no Gear Prime, but there is a Haro Prime. I don't know if I've built Haro Prime yet. So, I think I only have like 3 out of the 4 parts, I believe, for Haro Prime. So, I don't think I have all of them. So, yeah, and that's the only 2 that actually has primes that, you know, I can sacrifice fairly easily to Helmuth, but I don't have enough loadout slots for the others, or at least not a ton of them. So I would have to really kind of work on getting the primes finished to, you know, sacrifice the rest of these guys here. So, but you know, that's going to be that we're going to hold off on that for next week. So, so we got more to come, you know, when we get there. So, everybody's welcome to join me on that. If you're still kind of looking for, you know, some parts for, you know, some Warframe parts, you know, you're welcome to join me, and you know, we can kind of tackle some of these together. You know, like Caliban, Gauss. Gonna be working on Grendel. I mean, all these Warframes that I haven't gotten yet. You know, I'm gonna be kind of focusing back upon to kind of get them so that I can eventually sacrifice to Helmuth at some point. So, but yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Now, I don't know if anyone's currently online right at this moment in time. Jedi, do you know if anyone's streaming right now that I can go and maybe raid? Let's see. Oh, okay. I'm watching a few people. Let me see if anyone is on Warframe. Sounds good. I mean, if there's someone that you want to recommend, you know, I don't mind, you know, sending who I have currently over there. So, 1 second. Let me see. Aha, Blackheart Games. He's currently doing Warframe, and I rated him just recently. All right, you know, I rated him last time. Angie doesn't play it, but she's doing something else right now. I have no idea who Angie is right now, so I don't know who you're referring to there, Ben. But that's okay. I think I'll go ahead and raid Blackheart Games again. So he's pretty much brand new to Warframe altogether. So she's a Warframe creator. Oh, okay. Didn't know. She's one of the devs or artists or something along those lines. Okay. So first off, we are going to go ahead. You want to shout yourself out there, Jedi? In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and type up the raid for Blackheart Games. There we go. So you shout yourself out there, Jedi. You know, let people know that you know what games you play when you stream. You know, go and give him a follow. You know, um, no, she is in the official Warframe creator program. Just a streamer who streams a lot of Warframe. Oh, okay, okay, I gotcha. When you said Warframe creator, I was like on, oh, she's actually making the game directly. Okay, you know, but no. That's not the shout out that I'm talking about. Oh my God, Jedi. Yeah, am I gonna have to do it myself? Come on, man. I gave you my privileges for a reason. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. There we go. Oh, what the? Oh, come on. What is going on here? Change my password and suddenly I have to, you know, verify login code multiple times now. Ugh, oh well. Okay. There we go. Hardy har har there, Jedi. Hardy har har. I'm actually talking about you, my friend. Jedi, such a troll. Okay, there you go. So everybody that is currently watching, that is lurking and whatnot, go check out Jedi. Give him a follow, give him show him some love. Um, you know, if you want to um, talk to him about Star Wars, then um, you know, he enjoys it just as much as I do, if not more so, because I mean he really does a lot in terms of you know, he plays a lot of the Lego games I've seen in the past. He's played quite a different, you know, multiple of the regular games. I haven't really talked with him directly about, you know, some of the shows and movies and the like, but I mean, when it comes to Star Wars. But I bet you, you know, if you get him talking, I mean, he has it right in his name, Jedi. So I mean, I would imagine that, you know, if you want to talk to him about Star Wars, he probably would like to, uh, you know, say stuff back. So, uh, you know, at some point in time, I may want to, you know, uh, try out some trivia with you there, Jedi. See how knowledgeable you are with it. But at the same time, uh, you know, most of my knowledge comes from, you know, just the movies themselves. I haven't really covered anything in terms of books or TV shows. And lately, the Disney Star Wars hasn't been that great. It's been kind of painful, in my particular opinion. So, but that's my opinion. So, uh, live long and prosper, Yoda. Oh, thank you. Trigger more people. Okay. Let's go ahead and actually get the rig on though. So, um, but um, just to let everybody know, all these streams, all these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out. Got a link down below on my Twitch About page for that. I also have links to my Patreon, my Twitter account, and my Discord, all down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So if any of that interests you, feel free to check any of those out. I have a link to my stream team that I created. That is also down below on my Twitch About page. I've also been including it recently in my YouTube videos. So, um, check out the Twitch team. See, no, it's not an official Twitch team. It's a stream team, I should say. Um, but it's not official yet. I don't have a partner to you know make it fully official. So maybe someday I'll eventually hit partner and that won't be an issue. But for the time being, it is what it is. I created a team so that everybody can try to help each other out on it. So it's meant to um, be a team just for kind of pushing for overall growth. Um, you know, um, anyone, if it's meant to kind of, help out, establishing collabs, establishing tournaments, establishing charity events, and it's just meant to overall, give everybody a helping hand in their streaming. But at the same time, it's also meant to help out anyone that doesn't stream. So if you're, say, like a musician that wants to get their music out there, you know, there might be members on the team that might want to, um, you know, purchase your music so that they can play it on their channel or something along those lines. They might want to, uh, um, shout you out or something along those lines. Art commissions, purchase art so that, people can have, better banners or, icons or chat emotes. These are all possibilities on this team that, I brainstormed out. So, um, it's all possible on this team. This is something that I really envision on being overall helpful for anyone that joins, or at least that's the idea for it. Everybody kind of gives a helping hand for everybody else. So don't feel like you have to be streaming to join the team. So check out the application link down below. There's also a Google document that explains uh, my vision for the team, what I want to see happen, all the sub teams that I created for it. Check it out. If that's something that interests you, then send in an application. You know, um, hop on Discord and say, "Hey Jim, I filled out the application," or something along those lines. I check it out. I check out the application anyway, application page anyway, from time to time to make sure that everything's still moving forward on that. So, but uh, we're still looking for more members. So if that's something that interests you, check it out. Would love to welcome you into the team. as long as you're willing to lift people up. If you're one that likes to bring people down, though, that just demeans, abuses, um, harasses, then you have no place in our team. I don't want anyone like that on the team. It's meant to lift people, not push people down. So, if that's something that if lifting others up as well as yourself up resonates with you, then please apply. Um, like I said, I would love to have more members come in. But let's go ahead and get this raid started here. We'll go ahead and send everybody on over to Blackheart Games. He is currently has 19 followers from the looks of it, and he's fairly new to Warframe altogether. So go show him some love. Um, you know, feel free to help him out. Um, looks like he is on one of the operator missions right at this moment in time. Story missions. I forget exactly which one it is. Oh, it's that one with the trying to avoid the bones. Okay. Yeah, that one was kind of an annoying one. But that's where we're going to go ahead and end it there, folks. So, uh, thank you everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me. Vinny, as always, I appreciate it. Jedi, thank you for stopping on by and chatting with me. Want to shout out Jim T. Reaper for stopping on by and saying hi. I appreciate it. Let's see. And there's a couple others, but I can't scroll up anymore. Oh no. Well, want to shout out everybody there. So take care there, everybody.